All right, we are back with some more Game Jam, game dev stuff. So, this Game Jam is actually started on Sunday? I can't remember exactly when it started. I was kind of busy when it was starting up. I wasn't sure if I was going to be actually participating, but I started working on something and I was having fun working on it. So I decided to do some more work on stuff and actually get a game done for this Game Jam, even though I was on the fence about it before it started. But I've done a bunch of work on it the past few days, and we'll do some more today. So we can get started with what I've actually done so far. I guess we'll just play it to start and see where we're at. So basically the idea is Grandma has invited you over for cookies, but you need to avoid being hugged because you're a small child and you are embarrassed to be hugged by your grandmother. So you need to fend her off using the most powerful weapon you have available, the board game Risk, legally distinct Risk. So you need to fend off Grandma, eat as many cookies as you can, and yeah, just survive. Every cookie you get a power-up. Use those power-ups to fend off more and more grandmas. Pretty simple. Yeah, it ramps up pretty quickly though. There's a few things that I want to... the way it is now is kind of like already more than I was expecting to get done for this Game Jam. I wasn't really expecting to do much because I was just tired and busy this week. But I got some free time that opened up, and yeah, I just ended up enjoying working on this more than I thought I was going to. So this is where we're at. See how far I could actually get. We're getting lucky with, I think the explosion. The explosion is the powerful thing that you want. Oh, you gotta get as many cookies as you can before it starts ramping up too quickly. So, the big things that I need to change, or not change, but add are, one, I need to make the level more interesting visually, and maybe not just like a flat area. I'm not really sure yet, because if it isn't like a big opened area, then it's not very interesting to have these giant explosions and bouncy boards in tight corridors. It doesn't really feel as nice. It's a lot. It feels way better to have like a giant group, to just throw your thing into a giant group and watch all the destruction. But if I make the area smaller and more corridory, then I don't think it'll be as good. So there's that. The other thing that I need to do too is this single line of code needs to change. This right here, we need to not do this, because when you get later into the game, when you start spawning tons of grandmas, it starts to get some big lag spikes, which I knew was going to be a problem when I started this. And I've just kind of put off changing it until now. And honestly, changing this could cause its own set of problems that I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work. So we'll see. So that's a big thing that I need to fix, is this line here needs to go away and we need to replace it with something else. And then, what's the other thing I need to do? Oh, there's another. I wanted to have another upgrade where, well, I'll go over the upgrades that I have right now. There's how hard you throw your projectile, there's how fast you run, there's how fast your projectile. So basically the way it works is you hold down the fire button, which is the mouse button. The longer you hold it down, the harder the thing gets thrown. And that charge up speed, you can make that go faster, so your charge up power goes up faster. There's your explosion chance, so what are the odds that an explosion happens on your projectile? And the size of that explosion also gets bigger after a while. And then the bounce is how many times the projectile can bounce, how many different enemies it can hit. So it starts off, you hit one enemy and then the projectile's basically dead. It won't hit anybody else. But as you level this up, then it can maybe bounce off 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. You can hit multiple people at once with a single projectile. So those are the upgrades we have right now. The other one I want to add is the amount of projectiles you throw. So that could have its own problems. One being, you know, there's only so many upgrades, and most of these are pretty there's not a huge impact for each level, whereas if I had an extra projectile for each level that you upgraded, that is a lot of power. Like, you imagine getting that to level 10, which is not a difficult thing to do. You're throwing 10 projectiles every time you throw one. That seems kind of crazy. So that's my only issue with that. I could do it so like every second level you it upgrades, but then it kind of feels bad when you upgrade to level 3 and nothing changes, and you're kind of like, well, why did I upgrade that if nothing's going to change? But that is one option. And then the other thing with throwing multiple projectiles is I'll have to come up with some kind of... I'm sure there's some easy math equation that I can do to decide what angle the projectiles are thrown at, because obviously you're not just going to throw 10 of them all on top of each other. They're gonna spread out in a cone, right? So if you're throwing 10 projectiles, you'd have to divide the 90 degrees into 10 segments, right? And then each segment is a single. Anyways, that's something I gotta figure out. So those are the two big things that I gotta work on. Which is this line we need to get rid of, and then adding more upgrades. And also I need to add in, I'll probably want to add in some kind of intro cinematic / explanation to the story. I use that in quotations very loosely. Just so you know, you have an idea of what you're doing, is that you are avoiding Grandma to get her delicious cookies. So yeah, what would the cinematic be is you get like a phone call from Grandma that she's excited for you to come over to your cookies, and then you have some internal struggle about, I don't want to go see Grandma because I don't like when she embarrasses me with her hugs, but also she makes really good cookies, so I want to go eat her cookies. Some kind of cinematic like that. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan of what one of those things I wanted to work on, so I'm just kind of deciding now. I don't know how much work I'm actually going to get done today. I'm a little tired, but anyways. I think I should fix this instantiation crisis that we have here. This is probably the biggest issue for the game right now as far as performance goes. So I mean, I just have to do the same thing that I've done with other bits of this scene, which is we need to make a pool. So we'll load in like 300-400 grandmas at the beginning of the game, and they will just sit off in the corner, deactivated somewhere. Hopefully that doesn't eat up too many resources. I don't know though. I guess we'll start the pool and we'll see how much it actually affects the game when I just have 400 of them just sitting there doing nothing. We'll see if that affects the frame rate at all. It shouldn't, but I am worried. Like, I don't know how much these animations, just having them there. This one actually, like this has 3 animation players in this one scene, which is not great. I feel like animation players are a big resource sink. So having 3 animation players on every single instantiated object probably isn't good. I could probably get rid of this one. Actually, yeah, I could totally get rid of this one and just do this in code. But this, yeah, so we could get rid of this one, and this one I could maybe get rid of as well. Or, oh, this, wait, what? What is this one? Oh no, this one I can't. This is the walk animation. This is the one I could get rid of, I think. I could probably do this one into code as well. Like I could just get rid of, I don't need to do this. We could just have this one rotating around. But I'll worry about that. That's pretty minor performance improvements. So I'm not going to worry about that just yet. So let's work on replacing this line of code. Or rather, I guess, kind of all of these lines of codes. Or these lines. Oh man, this is tough. I mean, I know how to do this. I'm just thinking about, do I want to edit this script or should I just make a new script so that when inevitably I break things, I can always just revert back to this one if I need to. We'll just edit this one, but I just won't delete anything. We'll just comment it out. So what we need to do is, actually we're going to be adding a bunch of code, aren't we? That's fine. So let's think here. So I'm just trying to think of all the issues that we're going to run into. One of them is going to be, inevitably, our pool of grandmas is going to run dry at some point. And I'm going to have something to deal with the situation that is almost certainly going to happen where there's no more grandmas left to spawn, but we're trying to spawn them. I need a way, I need to make sure that I'm not going to run into any situations where we have infinite loops happening that will hang the game. So there's that, and then there's also the situation, or rather the thing that I need to do, which is we're going to actually need to edit Grandma as well so that it doesn't... that we're not queuing free. Instead, we're deactivating and removing it from the play area. And we're also going to need... Okay, so let's do that. Deactivate. So, so this is going to have the parent of the node that spawns it, and we'll just throw that node that spawns it off into the ether somewhere. Dead. I think we can use the dead for this. Also, I don't need this anymore. That was, I had a bug that I was trying to hunt for the longest time that I couldn't figure out. That's why that was there, because I was running into issues. So if dead return, that's what we want, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, so if she's dead, then we just don't do anything. We're also going to need to, when we deactivate, or, oops. We want to turn that off because we can't have, we need to make sure the ragdolls are only active on the things that need it to be active. Then what does this do? Just remove grandma. Oh yeah, this is when I was counting the grandmas. I don't think I need this. Oh no, I kinda do. I need to keep track of how many are spawned in so that I don't go over the maximum amount of grandmas. Yeah, that's fine. So that's good, we need that still. I think this is all we need to do. Probably the animation player we need to turn off. Oh, it's just autoplay, that's why. So maybe we turn this off. And when it gets called, we'll turn it on. Have it in there, don't I? Am I even calling it for anything? I don't think I am. I don't think it gets... Oh, it does. Stop. Oh, it does stop when the ragdoll goes off. Okay, so we don't need to stop it in the deactivation because it's already turned off, but we do need position. Then I just noticed that this is called Fat Woman, this mesh. So I did, okay. That's funny. Okay, I did not realize that. Why is it called Old Woman? Oh, I changed it to Old Woman, but this, yeah, that's right. Change her hair color. Is that fat woman? I guess. Not really that fat. I guess maybe compared to the other meshes it was. The group that I got this from. Anyways, getting off topic. So what else do we need to do when we activate it? The ragdoll is false. Active is true, yeah. I don't know. I'm a little worried. I'm not 100% sure how the ragdoll is affected getting turned on and off like this. There might be issues, there might not be. So we'll see how that works. Okay. Does this... Okay. Okay, that doesn't good. I'm smart. I didn't do anything silly in that thing there. So this should be fine then. It's just whether or not the ragdoll is going to reset properly. It could cause issues with the ragdoll not being lined up with the bones properly. I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work. Anyways. So that's that bit done. We'll go like this, and we'll just put deactivate here for now. Okay. When does it... Okay, good. Dead equals. Excuse me. Start dot visible. Okay, this is stuff that we're all going to have to do on activate here. True. Get rid of that. Stars visible equals. Oh, wait. False. False. Is this... Oh, did I not? Oh yeah, okay. Stars visible false, set to version false. Yeah, okay. So that's all good. Actually, this should be here. Okay. I think that's good for this here. So now we actually do have to do the hard part, which is this one. So what we need to do first off is This is where things get annoying. So oh crap, what am I? I'm losing my mind. I've done this 100 times. Yeah, okay. This is how you're supposed to do it. And child particles. Okay, yeah. We don't need that. Why am I so bad at spelling? Let's keep things consistent, shall we? Jeez. Okay. There's that. So this will make an array of 500 grandmas, which is probably too much, but we'll just see how that runs. It might honestly just be way too laggy, and I'll have to reduce this anyways, but I might as well test it to see. So there's that bit. Then what we need to do is that's it for that. Let's get rid of all the stuff that I don't need. So how am I keeping track? This was a script that I made a long time ago for another project. I just used it over here because it was easy. I'm just trying to remember exactly what I did. Yeah, so I was keeping track of the current grammar that we're on, but I'm not going to need to do that in this case. I'm just going to go through all of them, and I'll just check if it's already dead. Ooh, I can't check if it's already dead because it'll... So the way it works, this is the problem. This is why I might need to add another variable, but anyways, I'll explain what it is I'm thinking. So the way that this grandma works is once this grandma gets hit, she is quote-unquote dead. She's not actually dead in the game terms, she's just knocked out, because I don't feel like that's appropriate to have a game where you kill your grandmother. But knocking her out's okay. That's fine. But in the code, it's flagged as whether or not she's dead. So as soon as she gets hit, she is considered dead, and her ragdoll activates. But her ragdoll is still part of the scene. It just kind of like floats around for like 5 seconds before the mesh fades away, and then she gets deleted. So the problem that I'm running into is if in here, when I'm spawning in new grandmas, I need to check if the grandma's already alive. Obviously I don't want to spawn that one in because it's already spawned in. So I need to check if it's dead. The problem is if I'm going through the list and I find one that's dead, but it's technically still in the scene, it'll just kind of disappear rather than to fade away graciously like it normally does. That's kind of okay. I don't think it's that jarring, and it won't happen very often, so it's probably fine. So I'll probably leave it, and then if it is something that's really noticeable in the gameplay, I can just go in and add an extra variable here that's like inactive or something, and check that instead. For now, we'll just use the dead one, and we'll see how well it works. Okay, so what we need to do is so we've had holograms, blah blah blah, yeah, okay. So 4i get, yeah, I could just do get children. Then if gm dot dead if the grandma that we find is not dead, then what we do is, or no, if they are dead. If they are dead, we want to spawn them. If they're not dead, we want to ignore them. Grandma is not dead, then ooh. Yeah, this should work. It's going to be a recursive function, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it's fine. It'll work. It's not a huge problem. If I make one mistake, though, we're going to be running into some crashes, but I'm a genius. There's no way that I'm going to mess up a recursive function, right? There's no way that I could code that incorrectly. So if the GM is dead, then gm.activate, and I want to go on the point. Honestly, that's pretty much it. Actually, GM, we could do this as well. Add speed times spawned. I think that's it. Else spawn grandma. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Or no, this'll fix itself. I don't need to worry about whether or not there's enough grandmas to spawn, because it'll just go through them all, and if it doesn't find enough to spawn, it just moves on with its life. There's no infinite loop. Oh, that kind of worked out nicely. I thought I was going to have to... I think this is okay. I mean, we could just run it and see what happens. Is this really all I need to do? Deactivate, activate. I think so. So all I need to do is move this. Well, let's leave it there and we'll see what it looks like. So there's going to be a huge lag spike when the game starts. And it might just crash right away, which it didn't. Oh, why are they activated? Okay. What? Oh, oh, right. Let's just... Okay, let's do this. And then the other thing I need to do is... this. Oh, wait. We want to dead. I want to start that as true. And then, these grandmas here will just go like this. So, perfect. Look at them just sitting there. Ooh, they're not playing their thing. Okay, so if I... Ooh, it crashed again. Add a... Why did it crash? Oh, because I spelled speed wrong. That's always such a sigh of relief when you think you have everything working and then there's like a random crash. And you're like, oh god, no, what's the problem? And then you realize you just spelled something wrong. It's like, oh, thank god. The other thing too is... let's go here. Oh, here. We'll just add this in if not dead. Then we'll do that. So that should fix. And you know what's amazing too is there's 0 lag, which is like huge, which means... Oh, shit. They all disappeared. Ooh. Hold on a second. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so is it moving all 500 of them? Yeah. Oh, you know what just happened there? I think we just spawned like 500 skeletons in all at once right there. Turn that off before my computer melts. I've done something wrong somewhere. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I am spawning all of them all at once. Oh, this is what I need to do. Wait. What is this here? Wait, so why did it... Why was this even working? Oh, because it's just pass. It wasn't return. Okay, so now we shouldn't move all 500 of them now. It should just do the one or a couple of them at a time. So let's see. It should look like this doesn't move, but we should spawn some other ones. Which we did. But they're not activated. And it's just moving the same ones. Why is that? So there's something wrong. Why is it only spawning like one of them? Okay, I think it's working. It only spawned one though. And then it crashed. infinite recursion in your script. Damn it! Damn it. That shouldn't be infinite though, it should just go through... Oh, it's going through 500 of them all. Wait, what? Okay, what's the... why... What am I missing here? Is there a better way to check? That should be infinite. I wonder how Godot checks whether or not that's infinite. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many recursions you're allowed to have before it throws an error. Yeah, it's infinite recursion. Why? What am I missing here? Okay, so we go through the amount you need to spawn. So we're at 1, so you go to spawn grandma, we get in here. Blah blah blah, we check for the point, it's not too close to the player. Then we get here. When we go through all of the children, we'll check the first child. If the first child is dead, then it's good to activate. So we activate it at the position we want. We increase the speed of it, blah blah blah, and then we return. Return goes back to here, and then we go to the second one. And now we go down here, and the second one though is not dead, it's alive. So we go back here, we spawn the grandma again. And then... aha. There's the problem. It's going through. It goes through the first one, then it gets to the second one, and then this... okay. I see. So I need to keep track of... so we need to do... do I even need that array? Oh yeah, I do. Then what we want to do is... let's... Oh my god, why is this... Why am I blanking on how to do this? Maybe I don't need this for loop here. Yeah, let's get rid of this for loop. I don't think we need this. Is that gonna fix it? 50-50 on whether or not this works. Okay, it spawned one, which I think is right. She's not moving now. Oh no, she is. Let's get this up. Spawn two. Okay, I think it's working. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky with these cookies being so close. Okay, I think it's working. Oh my god, we're getting like the luckiest things ever. It's working and... Oh my god, I think we've got it. Okay, that was not as big as of a headache as I thought it was going to be. We just need to move the thing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run around and I'm just going to see how the performance is. When we start to get hundreds of grandmas in here. Actually, their pathfinding I feel like is... Actually, pathfinding is the other thing that I need to maybe... Ooh, get off me, grandma. That I maybe need to tweak. I don't want it to be perfect because then you just have a mob running straight at you. I like that they kind of get stuck and group up around each other. Let's grab another cookie. Run speed, perfect. This is what we want. I mean, honestly, it's looking good so far. I knew something was going to go wrong. Infinite recursion, what's the problem? Spawn grandma. Is it because we ran into a switch? What would be the problem here? I see, once we run out of grandmas maybe it just goes on forever. So how do I do need to keep track of whether or not there's enough. How do I do that? What if... This is a bad way to do this, but this should work. Right? Is that gonna fix it? There's only 50. Huh. Is there really only 50 grandmas on the screen? It looked like way more. Should add some walking sound effects, and we'll see if I can get some music as well. That should spice things up a bit. Where's the next cookie? There you are. Just get all the run speed in the world. Okay, so far so good. So whatever code I put in didn't break everything immediately. That's good. It's just about whether or not it works. And always the problem with if you fix something is you just have to that nothing happens when you fix it, right? So it's like, did something unique happen when it crashed? Or did the code that I just put in actually fix it? This is only 50, eh? Wow. It seems like more than 50, but what do I know? I hear the fan on my computer starting to go, but I don't know if that's just, might just be OBS. That's only 50, really? That seems like way more than 50, doesn't it? There's no way that's 50. That's only 50? Let me go. Well, it's not crashing, so I'm pretty sure I fixed it. So what should happen is, I think we're at the point where there's no more grandmas left to spawn, so nothing should be happening. It should try to spawn them, and then hopefully the code that I wrote just says, well, there's none left, so we're just stuck like this. It looks like that's what's happened, so I have fixed it, which is great. So that's only 50. So honestly, like, we do like 200 and that's gonna fill up like this whole map. So maybe I can make the map a bit bigger. And the performance seems okay right now. I think that's what we'll test next, is I'll push it to the limit to see how far I can go with performance. The other thing I'm going to probably end up having to put in to avoid cheesing the game is, right now the grandmas only gain speed when they get spawned in, but if I don't kill them, they'll just remain this slow forever and it's easy to run around them, so I'll have to add in something that increases the speed of grandmas that are alive as well. Oh, so I should check. Let's kill a bunch and see if we can get them to spawn more. Oh, I was getting hugged there somehow. That was weird. Who's hugging me? Oh, there's someone hiding in the wall? What? Oh no, that's not good. Is that a bug? I know what it is. Oh, so what was happening there is... the thing that I thought wasn't going to be a problem actually is a problem, which is the grandma is getting spawned while it's dying. So what's happening is the grandma's in the middle of despawning and then it deactivates. Or it's getting activated while it's in the middle of despawning, and then this finishes and it deactivates it, which puts it off the screen, makes the ragdoll, makes it invisible. Oh. You know, it's probably underneath me, that's why I couldn't see it. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is... and then... What? Why am I so bad at spelling today? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I go here. There. That should fix that. And then let's do this, and let's test some performance as well. Oh, I should move that grandma that's there. So let's. And honestly, the performance was fine. So having like just 500 meshes sitting there seems okay. We'll just throw this like up here, I guess. We'll just throw it off to the side somewhere where it's not going to be a bother. Why are they not moving? Oh. Because... the other little touch I should do is change the speed of the animation depending on how fast they actually go. I'll probably do that alongside when we speed them up. Alright. So far, so good. Where's my other cookie? There it is. Get the run speed up early so that you can get to more cookies while you have... Oh my god, I'm getting bad spawns on these cookies. Haven't had an explode. Oh no! Was that a bug or was what was happening there? I feel like something was hugging me when I couldn't see it. There's an explosion. So far, so good. Oh, I know what I should do. Do this quickly. Let's see our performance in real time, see how it's actually doing. See, there's a problem somewhere. I think it might have to do with... I think the ragdoll is the problem. Yeah, I think what's happening is... the position that they're in is being offset by the ragdoll. Yeah, that's not good. That was something that I was worried about, wasn't it? How is our frame times? What are we at? What is the red line? That's got to be like 16.6, right? Yeah, see, so what's happening there? How do I fix what that problem is? Let me see if I can... So when those two spawn, we'll see when one of them spawns. Why is that there? See, that's not supposed to be there. It's weird. See, this is the problem. Why is that not... Oh, because it's deactivated. Oh. Wait, what? It's putting them in the 0-0. Do I have the global position getting set to... Also, why aren't these being deactivated? Okay, we're running into more problems than I thought. This isn't right. This isn't working for some reason. Ah. This is why. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this now. So once they disappear, it's still there. Is it activated though? No, I can't. Okay, so that's good. So question now is just, why are these going here? That's not where they're supposed to go. Whether or not... Yeah, it's the thing about resetting the ragdolls I think is going to be an issue. We'll see here. When these guys start spawning, I have to see... Is this not all of them? I'm wondering if some of them I'm not going to be able to hit because their ragdolls aren't. What is going on? I'm actually really confused right now. So these are deactivated, so they really don't do anything, but why aren't they? That's more than 25 grandmas. What's going on? Oh, did this not reset? 150, that's why. Okay, okay. God, I was like, why is there more than... Okay. I'm still confused about what's going on here. Why are these going here? They're supposed to be going to where the node is. Okay, it looks like maybe it's resetting properly. I still don't understand why these are going in the center here. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Damn it, okay. So what's happening is... I think the ragdoll's fine. The way it works is so the cylinder area around them is just to detect whether or not they're hugging me. And then the capsule that you see around them is when the projectile goes into the capsule, it starts the ragdoll simulation. Oh, see, this one's invisible. Okay, so why are you invisible? Why are you guys invisible? Why Why is that happening? Interesting. So this was the problem that I was expecting, but it's more of a problem than I expected. What is going on? That should be the same thing. I don't know why. Oh, I know why they're invisible now as well. Great. What's wrong with this? Invalid access to property key collection base. What? Huh? What? Wait, what? Spawn one in the center. So that should be... Yeah. What? Why doesn't it like this? Oh my god. I just spelled it wrong. I was like, this doesn't make any sense to me why this isn't working. Okay. I think I'm still gonna have... Oh, it's still doing this. Why? Why are you going here? I don't understand. I know why. I think. No. I don't understand. They should all just be in here, right? They're not there. What? Oh, is it underneath? It's so hard to see. Okay, that should be on screen now. Okay, so there they all are. Just sitting there chilling. So that's where they should go when they... Why are you going here? What's going on? Why is that where it's going? It doesn't make any sense. Is this somewhere here already? No. This is... Oh no. I want that. Oh no, deactivate, yeah. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is that going there? What is going on? This is confusing me. These should be the same, but they're just not for some reason. They are, but they're going to 0. Why? Why are they going to 0, 0? What? What? Is this what I want? What's the difference between get parent node 3D and get parent? Is that gonna fix it? That fixed? No, it didn't. I'm so confused. What? I don't understand. This is the parent of those. It's 122315, which is over there, which is right. So why is it not? I don't understand. Does this array have its own? Hold on a second. Let me see something here. When it makes the array, is that its own node? Is that what's happening? So like that grandma there, let's see. No. This is its parent. Position 0. What? It's not at 0, 0 though. Or, well, it is, but that's not its global position. 12. Wait, why is it say that it's there? What? I am so confused. Let's see what that prints out. Like that's if that might have to just be how I do it. We'll see. What? I am baffled. Absolutely baffled. Start grandmas. Start grandmas. Start grandmas. What is start grandmas? Oh. I'm so stupid. These grandmas are different. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That makes way more sense. Okay. We'll just do this. This is, oh my god. Losing my mind, like, this doesn't make any sense. Because these grandmas have different parents. Doi. That should fix that. Okay, so now we just have to hope that the offset of the they're still going to be invisible too, that I need to fix. Which actually, let's just do that now because I know it's going to be a problem. So the other thing we need to do is on activate. We need to do I have this mesh in here already? Mesh. Okay. Dots. How do I do this again? Hopefully this all works and then we can actually test performance. Where's the cookie? Where's the cookie? Where's my cookie? So far, so good. I'm not seeing any issues. Hard to see with the collision shapes. I'll do this one. Explosion level. Get that up really high, really early. Where's the cookie? There it is. I feel like the material on the cookie isn't very nice, so we'll probably tweak that a little bit. Okay, so far so good. I'm not seeing any problems. Is that full grammage? How many did I have set at once? Feel like it's not spawning anymore. Why? Oh no, it is. Okay. I think it was just I was at the max. Okay, I think I've fixed everything. Pretty sure at least. All the collisions are being reset properly, which is good. So how many is it going to spawn? Hello? Why aren't you spawning? What's going on? No, just when I thought everything was fine. What's the issue? What's the issue? What's the issue? Timer's not going. Why is the timer not going? Deactivated. So they're all deactivated. What's the problem? How did the timer stop? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Wait a minute. What does this timer do? Oh, that counts. Yeah, that's right. The longer the timer goes on, the more you spawn is what that is. Just a really stupid way to do that. Why is it 10? Wait. What? Oh. That's what we want. There we go. Bam, spawn. Okay, good. 10. How did this timer stop? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, does that timer keep going even when the game's paused? think it does. Yeah, it does. So if this runs out while I'm in this screen, is that going to break it? No. Maybe it did. That shouldn't happen though. I'm so confused. What? Why is that still going? That doesn't make any sense. It should be stopped. Now the game's not breaking for some reason. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. There's only like 15 of them, and it's not spawning anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Why is it not spawning anymore? Don't understand. Yeah, you can see the ones that aren't spawned, their bodies are still there. So I wonder if it has something to do with this. I wonder if that breaks it. So for some reason, the timer is still activated even when we're paused. And then when the timer runs out... What? Inherit. Process inherit. It shouldn't. Timer is still going when game's paused. Is that a bug in Godot? Wait, like this process is still going when we're paused. That doesn't make any sense. False, 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 false. Oh, well now it's working. Wait, what? Now it's working. That was weird, so... Huh? What? What? That is a weird bug then, and I don't know. See, it's not, now it's not paused, even though it is. Look how slow it's going too. And then it stops. What? That's so weird. The timer's slowed down. Look how slow these seconds are. What? Wow, that's strange. That's gotta be like a big Godot bug, right? Timer. What? Oh, you know what it is, I think? I bet what it is, I bet I'm pausing it in a physics frame. And that's making the process frame go all weird? Is that what's happening? No, right? Oh, I just don't even know. Start upgrade. Add cookie. Cookie. Start upgrade. What? I am. So everything's fine. It's working. Everything seems fine with the timer for now. But every once in a while, spawn, like everything's working fine right now. And then it just stops. For some reason it's not paused, and then it does pause. What is going on there? Wild. Look how slow it's going now too. And then it's still going. What is happening? That's crazy. I wonder if this has to be like a big Godot bug, right? I'm not missing something here. Look how slow this timer is going. That doesn't make any sense. What is going on? I wonder how this bug's been here the whole time and I've just not noticed because I've had such a big pool of enemies that it hasn't ever made it an issue. I wouldn't be surprised. This is a wild bug. Spawn timer. What the hell? You see that? What? It's not even... This isn't even working now. This isn't even updating. What is happening? There is something really weird going on. True. Like everything seems fine. And then stop. Why? One, two, three. What? What is happening? I don't understand. This is such a wild bug. I wonder if it has something to do with inheritance. Like, it's just not working. And then it pauses later. What is going on? That's so weird. It just keeps going even though it's paused. Actually, everything was going. The grandma... This grandma was activated as well. Because it printed this out while I was in that thing. What is going on? We gotta do some Googling. There's no way that this hasn't... We'll pause 4 things. All local calls. It's a deferred. Okay, let's try that then instead. Is this what the issue is? We'll do this instead. See if that fixes it. I could see that causing a problem. It's just weird, like, how many bugs that caused. Again, I want to be optimistic and say it's working now, but it didn't. It's still... That's wild. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. It's just like slowed time down as well. That's crazy. What? Take a look at this code and see if there's any reason why this game is not actually pausing. Pause when you could instantiate and steam level and play pause pop up and blah 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 through. I should pause the game until the player presses the return button. Fortunately, nothing actually pauses. The main process continues to run as normal. Tree paused, yeah. So this guy says that set deferred fixed it, but that's not fixing it. Well. Okay, I'll try this then. Getting errors now. Where am I doing that? What? Disabling a collision object? Whatever. Oh, is it disabling the... Okay, I know what the problem is. I can... What the hell? What? What is happening? Okay, let's try this. Maybe this was why this wasn't working. So far, so good. It's still, it goes for like an extra random amount of time and then finally pauses. I was blowing my mind, what's going on? And then, like, look at the timer, it's so slow all of a sudden. Oh my god. Signal culprits are still being processed normally on paused nodes. Signals aren't mentioned. Yes, from what I can see, likewise, pausing isn't mentioned in the signal tutorial. Pausing doesn't affect signals, but it should affect process. I've never run into this problem with pause before, but it seems like I've misunderstood how it's worked. Yeah, timer, timeout. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, this changed. Should at the very least. Seems like it's working better now. Just don't understand what the problem was before. So weird. It seems there's something wrong with the process function and pausing the tree. So I guess technically the tree pause was happening in a physics frame because it was happening on a collision. And maybe that was causing a problem with pausing on a physics frame versus the process frame? I really have no idea. It's just, it seems like there's some weird bug in Godot, or there's something about the way the the way the tree pause works that I don't understand. Because it seems like you can still emit signals when the game is paused, and those will still run. Which is a little weird. I guess it could be useful, it does seem... at least the way that I understood it is, that's not how that worked, but apparently that is. So I feel like maybe it's just me that I found it a little misleading when I read how it worked. That could have caused issues. Okay, this seems to be working now though, when we're not in the process function. For some reason it's working fine. So I'm just gonna assume it's fine, although it is getting... Okay, no, they're still spawning. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I've fixed it. How fast I am. Like, faster than I can throw this thing. Can almost catch up to how fast I throw it. That's kind of funny. Anyways, let's make sure that these still spawn. It's not spawning anymore. Why aren't they spawning? No, please don't do this to me. I thought I had it fixed. Why aren't they spawning? What? What's the issue? What's the problem? Yeah, this... I wonder if this is the problem. Am I not... You know what I think it is? I think... No, this is still happening. No, that's wrong. That shouldn't be. Okay, let's just... I'm assuming this is the problem right now. Oh, why am I... Let's not do that. Let's do that. Let's see if that fixes that. We can get rid of this now because it seems like it's working. Why is there -1 grandmas? Oh, because I starting with more grandmas than... what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete these, and I'm just gonna see if that just fixes it to start. What is it printing here? Should I put that there? Oh, how did I miss? That was quite the throw. Okay, here's what we're gonna try. I'm gonna just let them all spawn. I'm gonna get super upgraded and I'm gonna get rid of them all at once. And we're gonna see... we're gonna see if that breaks anything. Where's the cookie? Where's the cookie? There it is. Okay, so there's 25 of them, so we shouldn't be getting any more spawning. Just gonna keep doing 25, right? Alright. We'll get explosion level 10. And we'll group them up and then we'll get rid of them all at once and we'll see what happens. Come on, another explosion is what I need. Come on. Give me an explosion upgrade. There it is. Oops, so I'm actually going to wait until... There it is. Okay. Okay. I think it's working. I saw one grandma walk through the wall, which is a little weird. She should come back though. Okay, and it went back up to 25, which is perfect. Back up to 21. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick and then we're gonna stress test some things. I will be back in 2 seconds. Oops, I need to... I don't think that's the same music anymore, is it? I know, it's the Tales of Symphonia music. Enjoy that. Alright, I'll be back. 2 secs. Alright. We are back. We are back. Let's get back into it. Let's change some things. Let's get rid of this. And now let's test some things out, shall we? Let's see how well this goes. Actually, let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna play this and we're gonna see what happens. Let's see how the frame rate goes. Actually, let's go here. Where's the cookie? There it is. It's amazing how often these poles actually get in the way of being able to see the cookies. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that 240 is pretty stable. Oh, it's already... Oh, it's already dropping a lot, isn't it? That's not good. Why is that? Really? It's already gone down that much? Doesn't feel like it's... Am I gonna have to do more optimization than I thought? I think I might. Who's talking to me? Get off me, Grandma. So I wonder what the biggest culprit is. Because there's really not a... I mean, it's gotta be the pathfinding. Right? It has to be the pathfinding. Or the animation. No. Weirdly. Okay, so there's the frame rate going below 60 now. So what is it that's causing these problems? I need to be able to get to those cookies so I can pause and take a look. I need an explosion. Okay, what was... Process time, physics. Process time was up there as well. It's the physics 3D. Integrated forces, really? Script physics process, 1,500 calls. Why is there 1,500 calls? There should only be 500 plus a few or whatever. Why is this getting called like 3 times? Ah, there's, yeah, but this only gets called there. Generations. It's very interesting. What if we do like 200? This one. Where's the cookie? There it is. Look at this one. Look at this one. We'll do that. Cookie, there it is. Explosion. Yeah, this one. Let's see if we can start clearing some of these grandmas out. Yeah, the frame rate's really going down quicker than I thought it would. I thought I'd done a pretty good job of... So how am I going to fix that? What's the best thing? I guess I'll try getting rid of some of the animation players and just see if that helps. Yeah, because if I'm getting like 80 frames on this computer, that's just not gonna run for other people. I'll probably test it on another. If I have an older PC, I can test it on as well. See how it runs. Oh, you know what I probably should get rid of? I think I have shadows enabled. I should turn that off and see how much that helps. I bet that'll help a lot, actually. If they are on, it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, they are. There are shadows on, so that's going to be a big thing. Forgot about that. Okay, so let's, directional light, yeah, let's turn that off and let's see how much that changes things. Oops. We're not getting any explosions powers. What's going on? Really? Still no explosion. There it is. I guess I did have one before. Yeah, those shadows did like absolutely nothing. I don't know why I had them turned on. I will do this. Damn, it's starting to go down still. I mean, I guess it's CPU bound is really what the problem is. It's not really the GPU. So kind of makes sense that the shadows didn't do much. I think it did help a bit, and there's no reason to have them on because the shadows really didn't do anything. But we're getting pretty close to the same problem here. So let's see. What can we do? Probably get rid of this, but I don't think that's doing much. I think this is the biggest one, or this one here. So let's actually... Is that in here anywhere? Let's just cut this and see what that does. Oops. See if that helps even in the slightest. I don't think it will, but you never know. Sure, we'll get that. Or run speed. Ooh, that was lucky. We'll do this. Where's the next cookie? There it is. Come on, Cookie, where are you? How's that frame rate doing? Looks fine as well. Oh, it's right in the middle. Am I able to get that? Ah! Can I make a break for it? Yes, we can. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get that explode. Alright, where's the... There it is. Let's do this. Where's the cookie? Alright, the beacon should show up for it in a second here. There it is, all the way over there. Did I? Oh, it's... Oh, that was... Oh, let's do this. Oh... Frame rate's still going down, isn't it? What else can I do to get the frame rate going? I mean, I guess what I should do is I should find out what it is that's... that's making the frame rate drop so much. It's between either the animation player or the pathfinding. The pathfinding only happens once every second, so it shouldn't be that, I wouldn't think. What's the biggest problem? So honestly, the animation player for this really didn't do much. So I don't think there's any reason to not have it. What? What? Okay, there. So I'm wondering if it's this animation player then, right? It's gotta be all of the bones being manipulated for like 200 plus things all at once. So I wonder if... So let's just see... What happens if we just don't have that playing? Let's see what our frame rate looks like at that point, if that helps it a lot. Because if that is the case, if that does help it, then what I could do is maybe just do like a funny little bouncy walk that is done through code rather than an animation player, and maybe that'll make the game run better. It is kind of cool to have a walking animation, but if I have to get rid of it in favor of hundreds of frames, it's probably worth it. Getting pretty good at this. It's all about finding the cookie and getting towards it as fast as you can. Because once enough enemies spawn, if you don't have enough levels under your belt, you're screwed. They're just gonna start spawning faster. You can get rid of them. I mean, that's the point, obviously. Okay, we need to start getting our firepower up. We should be pretty much fast enough. Let's get that up. Where's the cookie? There it is. Okay, frame rate's actually looking way better, so that animation maybe is the problem. Which is okay. Where's the cookie? There it is. Oh, the frames are still hurting a little bit. It's definitely a lot better. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. Get off me. Oh. Alright, that's a lot better. I'm probably gonna have to do without the animation. Game over. So that's a big performance thing. What else can I do for performance? I don't know. It kind of sucks that that's kind of necessary. What if I do this? Okay. Curious to see how much this impacts performance. Let's just do that. Let's just see how that works. Let's see how that affects performance. We're getting lucky right off the start. And of course I get one that's all the way there. How did I miss that cookie over there? They all going at the same time? They really shouldn't be, but it seems like they are. Oh no, they're not. Just the ones that spawn at the same time will be, I guess. I can fix that. Do this. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I messed up. I got punished hard there. Where's the cookie? Right in dead center. That's so annoying. How am I gonna get you? Obviously, I need to tweak how fast this escalates. But it seems like the performance is better, or rather about the same as without the animation, which is kind of nice. So it is just the having all the bones being manipulated constantly is really what the biggest hit for performance was, I think. Well, maybe not. It's going actually kind of low, isn't it? You need to have some kind of animation though, otherwise it just doesn't really work. Maybe the animation really is that bad. I wonder if I can put it in code and that'll be better. Because I can't be doing 70 FPS. Are you gonna come back? It's a bit of pathfinding issues sometimes. Like, I don't know why that one is going out into the void. That I don't understand why that's happening. Like, where are you going? I don't understand. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Is there any... Let me see, maybe I can... What if we do something like that? How much is that gonna help? It's definitely weird. Let's just see how much this helps. Because I might be able to fix the... Like, the reason it looks like this is because the character is running in the physics process. And I can maybe change the character to work so that it doesn't look all weird like this. Because the game is running 240, it just looks weird because I have a bunch of the character stuff running in the physics process. No. Get out of there. Yeah, I still don't understand why the pathfinding sometimes just walks off the map. I mean, I know why it would happen occasionally, but they should walk right back on. They're just not. And the frame rate's not really... Well, I guess it is actually helped it out. It was at like 70 before, right? And now it's like double that. So I did like double it, basically, which makes sense because I halved the amount of physics ticks getting done. So that makes sense. I wonder if instead of every grandma having their own script, if I had a master script that controlled them all itself. I wonder if that would make it better. I don't know. But let me try something here. It's weird. Now, why would that be happening? Let's go there. It's this one that's the problem. 20? Why is it like that? Just delta? How does that look? I blind? What's going on? Does this input event, does this happen on a physics frame? So the input singleton must only pull the rate of process, okay. Input only fires when an event happens. Does in the process in physics. Check every cycle to see if the key or something happen. You can use input, but does it happen on both? Like, it just feels like this is running at the movement of the camera feels like it's at like 30 FPS, but everything in the game is happening at higher frame rate. It's very weird. Not sure how to describe it. The maximum number of physics steps that can be simulated each rendered frame. So what if I put this down? What if I like halved that? Would that affect things? Let's get this back. And let's do this. And do this. Okay, it seems okay. Actually, oops. gotta be able to spot those cookies faster. It's a good run. No, let me go. Yeah, if you can get your explosions high enough, it almost probably should put a limit on it. Ah, who cares? If you want to get an explosion that takes up the entire map with one explosion, that's fine. You'd actually you have to get it like probably to level 30 or 40 before that happens, actually. But getting it to level like 15 or 20 is kind of insane how powerful it is. .108 FPS, is that good enough? I don't know. So we're getting about 100 FPS is about as low as it's going. Trying to play and look at Profiler at the same time. Why is it? What are those spikes that's happening? Is that the... Is that spawning? Is that when it spawns them in? It's weird that that's such a big spike. That's gotta be it, right? So all the tiny bumps, I'm guessing the pathfinding is the biggest culprit for what's choking us up now. Would be my guess. So let's take a look and see if there's any... Is there anything we can do in this navigation agent that just... Like, I wonder if we turn avoidance off. Significant performance cost. Yeah, it should only be an agent that currently require it. Oh. So I wonder if... Problem is when once I turn this off, they're all just gonna like beeline straight for me. So I wonder if first let's just see what happens when we just turn this off. Let's see how much that improves our performance. I'm guessing if this improves our performance like a crazy ton amount, that's good, because I think I know a way to fix it. We'll go back to here. Okay, so look at that, that's a lucky spawn. Another pretty good spawn. Maybe having them all no avoidance isn't the worst thing in the world. That might have just solved our biggest problem. That might... We'll see when you get more of them, but... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. The avoidance is costing so much. Oh, get out of here. Come on, I need some luck. Oh, that was bad. I risked a lot there to get that one cookie. I didn't even mean to do that, but it's kind of nice because that's the theme of the game jam is risk. Risk it for the biscuit. So the fact that I just naturally thought I risked it in the game is probably a good thing. Let's get our bounce going up. Okay, the frame is dropping a little bit now. But I think we're like 100 FPS higher than we were before. honestly, I haven't noticed much of a difference between no pathfinding, or not no pathfinding, but no navigation. Alright, it's getting a little bit lower there when you get like a ton of ragdolls going off at the same time. There's some performance happening, but that fixed. Okay, so we're gonna keep that off because that did a lot. What else can we do that has big anything else have like huge performance? That's fine. Oh, not pathfind, that's panning strength. Anything else we can do in the physics? I can't do this. I was running into problems with this. Yeah, I can't use Jolt Physics because I was having problems with Jolt Physics and the ragdolls. What if I just like half this? And actually what I'm gonna do is... this is gonna speed up our testing time. Yes, just give me run speed. I just want to survive. Although I do need to get explosion powers to actually test out. Whether or not it's working. Come on, just give me one more cookie and then I can... That's not what I want. One more cookie is all I need, and actually I can just... yeah, we're already at 100 FPS, so it hasn't really changed much, has it? There's the cookie right in the middle of all of them. Great. Let's do this fast. Oh, ran out of time. Whatever, that didn't affect much as far as gameplay, so we can just keep that as is, because it's not hurting. I still don't know if this wants to be higher or lower, if it's better. Does this... I mean, I don't need it, I don't think. Oh, maybe do buttons need that to work? I don't think so. Yeah, no, of course not. Okay, so... I actually need one more cookie to do one more thing. Ooh. Interesting. What has happened there? What is going on? Physics process is through the roof. Why? Do I want that number higher then? Is that the problem? I don't quite understand what happened there. Let's just stay back. It's like not dropping at all, that's crazy. And then it just does this. What's going on? Why is that? Happening? Is this the problem? What? What is causing that? Something's happening that shouldn't be happening. Why can't I append? Okay, let's see if that helps. Probably have to adjust how much force it gives to things now. Yeah, because it's only gonna hit. Well, it's not bad. We can still give it more force, because why not? Cookie anywhere? Where's a cookie? There it is. What is happening? Why is that happening? What's going on? I am confused. Something. This is because this was not happening at all. See, it says it's hitting it like... Okay, yeah, but that's... hold on. So that's fine. Explosion hit. Explosion... I don't know. It shouldn't be doing that. Oh! I'm an idiot. That's the problem where I wasn't checking. I don't want to check every bone, I just want to check the parent of the bone, so it's the same. Okay, it's still... there's a problem happening. I know what it is. It's... I'm stupid. It's hitting all of them out here. So it's going through like 500. Just need to get this way off, out of the way. That's what's going on. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't any of the settings that was causing the issue. I was just being an idiot. So... if the rendering is 1 divided by... So we can put this down. We can put this, what if we just put that to like 4? Oh, not a single drop there. That's fantastic. That's what we like to see. It's starting to go down a little bit. So that's about as big of an explosion as you're going to get. Okay. So that's as bad as it's going to get realistically. So that's kind of fine. The ragdolls are not really a problem now. So, is it still... How spooky is that? They're all just coming at me like that. So basically the two things we've got is that animation player. We'll see if this was as big of a problem as I think it was. Or if it's the pathfinding that's the bigger problem. Or maybe it's just both. Maybe it's just both. I'm so slow. Honestly, it might be the animation player. So if I can do an animation in the code instead of an animation player, I wonder if that'll be about as good for performance as we can make it. At least as long as good a performance as I can make it. I'm sure there's someone out there a million times smarter than me that sees what I'm doing horribly wrong that could make this 10 times the performance. But I think we've got 200 grandmas and I think we're at 240 FPS. Like that only dropped 40 FPS a little bit. It's pretty good. Okay, let's try. This. Oops. Not that that really matters, but we can put this up to like 15. Doesn't really matter what we upgrade now. I'm just collecting cookies because it spawns in more grandmas every time I collect one. Okay, it's starting to go down now. Okay. So 500 is maybe a bit much. Yeah. It's the physics process. That's the problem there. What can we do? What can we do to make this better? Is there anything in this navigation path that we can... How much does this affect? Does post-processing on this do anything? Simplify path. Let's see. What kind of optimization can we get from navigation agents? Yeah, it seems like using literally the first comment is at 500 agents. This is exactly what I do in your navigation system. Is what I understand it. Yeah. I can run 5,000 plus navigations and only doing pathfinding on a static navigation map without ever dropping below 60 FPS. This is all very good. You'll find plenty of optimization navigation layout, polygon, blah blah blah. Utility function, okay. But I'm not even updating it every physics frame is the thing. I'm updating it every 60 physics frames. I'm doing this already. Look at that, I'm doing stuff that they're already suggesting you do. I'm not baking either, it's a static mesh, so I'm not baking anything on runtime. I'm doing that, and I'm doing that. Yeah, this is literal. Look at how smart I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, so maybe it's not the path. Excuse me. Maybe it's not the path that's... I mean, it has to be. Because nothing else is really happening. I mean, unless it's literally like... What if I do that? This is obviously not going to work, but just see how much this improves performance. I'll just stand here and see. Yeah, so every time that they jitter like that, that's how often their pathfinding is getting updated, which is about once every second. See, now the process time is higher. Oh, there's a navigation process on the thing. I never even noticed that. It tells you the navigation process amount. So is it just the movement that's causing the issues? And the frames are slightly going below 240 now. So why is the process spiking so often? What is that? What is causing that to happen? Interesting. What process is that happening in? Is there any way to know what script that's happening on? What is causing that? Nobody's using the process function. Oh, very odd. I wonder if once we've hit the maximum amount of grandmas, there's like a problem that happens with the spawning. It shouldn't though. That would make sense though. That's gotta be what it is. I bet that's what it is. There it is. So, okay, I think I know what's happening. Though it's not showing in here. Why is it only showing here? Ah, okay, there, it's happening here now. Okay, I think I know what's happening. So, I'm guessing this... No, it should... That's what the problem was. I bet that fixes it. Watch. So we'll wait for this number in the debugger, if you can see that. We'll wait for that to get to like 500. Is it really only spawning 5 at a time? I'll just grab a few more cookies to make it go a bit faster. So once that hits 500 is when this should start spiking like crazy. Or no, it shouldn't do that anymore because I fixed it theoretically with this. Where's my... Wait, what happened to my debugger? Oh, there it is. Wait, output, this is what I want, jeez. Okay, so this isn't quite 475, 491, 500. 500, and now we should... Did it once. Okay. In theory, we fixed that issue. So, it probably won't happen in gameplay very often, but just in case. If someone manages to get every single grandma spawn without killing any, we won't get these weird spikes anymore. So that's fixed, sort of. So now let's actually let's turn this on. And then we're also going to so that should make more spawn quicker. Damn, I need to find a spot or they're not going to spawn there. So we're getting like down to, oh my god, yeah, look how much the animation causes the FPS to plummet. So the animation's a big problem. Can't have an animation player doing that animation. So we're going to have to find another way to do it. Let's see how low this goes with this for animation versus the other animation, and we'll see how much of a difference it makes to have one versus the other, just because I'm curious. Looks like the limit's about 70. Is that, oops. Yes, okay, so we get down to 70 FPS with that animation. So what about this animation? Does that change anything? Is it the bones that are the problem? Or is it the animation player itself that's the problem? Let's find out. Right off the bat, it already looks like the bones are a big problem. Yep. Okay. Not as much as I thought though. 20 FPS. That is a lot. Let's see if... Does that change anything? So we got down to like just over 50 FPS. Let's see how much that animation player, because I think the animation player itself is just a big problem. And if that's the case, or is it going to be like negligible, that animation player? Negligible. Okay, let's think here. So what we're gonna do, first thing I'm gonna do is does that work? Yes. Probably rotate it a little faster just for fun. Okay, and then... So that's that animation figured out. I don't need to worry about that one. Now... What is this? Oh, I don't need this one, do I? Does just having this exist do anything? Probably not, right? Having it just there. I mean, let's just ask Google. Godot, animation player that isn't playing. Much. I can't imagine that it would have any performance cost if it's not plain, though. So let's see. Okay, let's we want this guy. Right? Just to be extremely clear what that's for. So we want what's the best way to do this? Let's actually see how big of a performance cost this is. Oh, why is that animation playing? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we don't want you right now. Really is just the animation player. I think that's the biggest issue. Moving them doesn't really seem... Oh no, yeah it is. It does hit performance a lot. So how do I fix that? That's a problem, isn't it? It's a really big problem. Oh, God. What if we just do this? That's got to be an expensive function, right? Okay, so maybe that was the expensive function, which makes sense. Oh no, it's the other, it still is. Damn it. I mean, we might as well keep this, because... I wonder if this seems reasonable. 250. I wonder if... What if I did something like... like a stop motion almost animation. So instead of continually moving towards me, they did it like every 4 frames. That would improve performance a lot, right? I'm gonna try something here. Don't need this anymore. That's way old stuff. Okay, what if... Okay, let's do this first. If, so this should do like a kind of steppy walk thing. So now if... That's kind of funny, isn't it? It's kind of terrifying almost. I might change that to like 10 degrees. But now if, instead of smoothly walking towards me, if they like inch towards me every time they do that, that's kind of a funny little style. It would be like sort of stop motion almost, like makes them a little creepy. Also, let's get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. This is fixed. Times delta times, or no, times 60, or times oh my god, that's terrifying. That's kind of cool though. There's like a bunch of them doing that. I could make it go a little faster too, and honestly, I feel like that's gonna have like a huge performance benefit. Alright, like that's gotta be hugely performant versus... Okay, let's... How many was that? 250? Okay, so let's... actually, we'll do this just so I can test. And then we'll do like... What if I do like 750? Just stand here. If this works, we might have solved the problem with artistic direction, that we can call it. And if I wanted to get even fancier, I could change how often they update based on how close they are to the player. That could be something else. Ooh, what's that? What was that big spike that just happened? I think we have 700 objects walking towards me. Oh my god, and We're at 240 FPS. Boom, okay. We've got a kind of solution. Look at that. It's kind of a cheat solution, but it works. Okay, so let's do this. And then let's try like 30. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's going down quickly. I mean, it's kind of impressive performance. Look at that. It's a lot of... Ooh, that's a lot of, I mean... Yeah, like there's no way I need this many things on screen, right? Okay, let's keep it at 30 for now. We'll put this to like, let's try 400. And then we'll reset our player. Let's just try playing this and see how things go. I was a little worried that the impacts weren't going to be as good like when they're like this, but it's still great. Oh, there's okay. I forgot to do that, and I forgot to do that. I think. Should make that a variable. I think what I'll do is... Actually, let's do this as well. Yeah, I need to have them spawn at the start. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay. Oh, also I can increase the explosion. Explosion of force applied thing. Oh, I missed. Does that a little bit. It makes it a little bit harder to hit them when they're dodging like that. How did that miss? I mean, the other option too is, if I wanted to get really tricky, is only the grandmas that are far enough away act like this, and the ones that get closer do actually have their animation play. But honestly, this is kind of fine. And I need that cookie, but they're not letting me... Oh! Not letting me get near it. Oh, gotcha. The bigger problem is going to be when they start getting faster, it's going to be a little weird, I think. Come on, where is it? Oh, it's an annoying spot, isn't it? This one. Oh yes, explosion. I still don't understand why sometimes they just wander off through the wall. do this. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're getting dangerous. Oh, it's all the way over there. That's maybe fine. I can maybe get there. Oh yeah, it's clear. The way is clear. Oh! Oh, we lost. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Whew. Oh my god. So yeah, there's some things I could do to make the sort of stop motion effect not as noticeable by having it be more drastic the further away it is and less drastic the closer it is. So that's an option. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to implement. Yeah. But maybe that's for next time. I think I'm maybe done for today. Ooh, we got not as much done as I thought I was going to get done, but also more done than I thought I was going to get done because I wasn't expecting to run into so many problems. Well, I kind of half was expecting to run into the performance problems. But yeah, it's nice that I have some kind of solution that works. Anyways, that is going to be it for today. I hope you all have a wonderful time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, and or evening, and or night, and or morning, and or midnight. I don't know. Whatever time it is, I hope you're having a good rest of your day. Yeah, that's going to be it. Take care, and goodbye.